Hello.
You're convinced, but you don't.
Hello. Wrong table. There. Oh, dang it. Because I have the button to switch it, moved me around to... Look, get me back in my seat, damn it. Okay. Had me all perfectly arranged, and then I hit the wrong button. It fucked it all up. Not a proper stream without a little bit of stuff, right?
Sure.
The music is loud. Let me turn that down. I did turn it up earlier. Usually around here. Okie dokie! Back for another round of whatever this is.
Reading, talking, hanging.
Yeah.
Clinging.
Reading, tangents, editing, all that fun stuff.
Oh yeah, forgot the editing part. All of the
Yeah.
above.
I'm reading aloud so we can make sure it all makes sense. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I'm trying to be caffeinated, but I think the sleepiness of my meds is taking over. So I don't know if we'll do 2 chapters again or not. We'll see.
2 chapters did take us, what, 4 hours?
Almost 5 actually.
Yep. And we were totally reading that whole time.
No tangents.
Yep.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Nothing weird.
Just solid reading.
Yep. Totally, absolutely, 100% productive. Not problematic at all.
Oh, no,
Okay.
I'm not a child. You're good. You don't need anything. You can stop crying at me.
No, it's fine.
Should I pick you up so everybody can hear you whine? You want to whine into a mic?
Hear the noises of a sad dog.
Actually, every time I pick you up, you magically stop whining. Maybe I'll
Because
just keep
she
you on my
wants
lap.
the attention.
She does, but then she gets mad that she's in my lap.
You are not allowed to win.
Well, I can't win.
Yeah. Finicky creatures
I'm winning
be
in the sense
finicky.
that she's in her really cute dress right now.
Oh yeah.
Please don't lick my hand. Thank you. And on my arm. I really didn't need that to be licked. Thank you. Just stay on my lap. Look, you fit so nicely. When I have the blanket on first, you actually fit really steadily here.
Gee, not gonna lie, your Foogie looks like you should also be holding a book.
You'd have to throw me a book
I would.
on all the to throw in there. Because I could go edit the Fugi right now.
I can extract the book from mine. If you want the fair trade one.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Well, come stay here. Stay on my lap.
1 second,
Well,
chat. We'll
what's
get
the point?
started soon. We're just being silly. As we do at the start
Stay
of these.
comfy. Get comfy on my lap. You were just comf. Stay comfy.
Oh, man.
It has the added benefit of the fact you face the mic now. But, you're getting attention. Is this not what you wanted? You look so unamused by this. You made your doggy choice.
Like to D. Updated it. Where are you?
You're gonna leave my arms to just go whine on the floor, aren't you?
This one. I can read, I swear.
It'd be pretty difficult to write all you've written without having the ability to read.
Reading's been a little difficult today.
When is reading not difficult? I guess reading out loud is hard, I should say. Reading inside my head is fine.
Mm-hmm. I did update my website, by the way, to be the open dyslexic font or whatever.
Nice.
Cause it I realized I figured out how to upload my own font to the site that I use to make my site. We have all the readable stuff in this open dyslexic.
Open Dyslexic is an amazing font.
Yeah. Yes, it's right there. Right
It's
on
so
top.
much easier to focus on words.
This one should have it merged already.
So much money. So much money.
It's like, there we go. Yes. Close. Don't save. That, and I'll throw this into asset folder here in a second. There it is. I'm going to send you the book.
A book.
Let's throw it in the assets channel. Hey, I realized I spelled that wrong. Hello, bitch. Upload. Hello. I will.
Save. Do the things.
I guess it's easier than you having to dig through the Dropbox. Okay.
Largely.
Anyway, and actually start doing the stuff and things.
Yeah, we're not. It's not like we're that far in at this point.
And lately, I've been like, it's been like, whenever I do drawing streams, it's been like about 20 minutes in. It's like when I actually start drawing.
I mean, we started, what, 30, 40 minutes in last stream?
Mm-hmm. I don't even remember all what we were talking about that stream.
Oh, I have no idea what we were talking about last stream. That
Streamer
just makes
brain
it funny.
is real.
It really is, though. I have no idea. I was half playing Minecraft while we were doing it.
Yeah.
Like right now, I'm absolutely playing a different game, though. I'm contemplating switching to Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in a while.
Mm-hmm.
This game has been all-consuming. And it's not even like a game that really has an ending. It's just... it's just
the
satisfying. My brain has... I got home yesterday after work and whatnot, got on my computer, Next time I looked up, it was 11.
Yeah. Take off my hat.
Like, I'm forgetting the blink type game, and it's not even that kind of game that I should be forgetting the blink, but I am.
Yeah. See, that's where eye drops help.
No, I have some lying around.
So dry out your eyes like hell. I need to get more soon, because the amount that I've been using lately. Definitely need to get a little bit more of.
I'm gonna switch glasses to the pair that has better blue light protection. Probably should have done that for the gecko.
And I've been wearing my tinted ones lately since I've been so light sensitive.
Okay, I could actually feel a little bit like relief. These glasses are clean. The other ones weren't clean, so life is a lot clearer right now.
I bet.
Isn't that great?
It's funny how that happens.
Yeah.
Like,
See,
clarity just improved.
I'm starting to develop cataracts, so half the time I don't know if it's my eyes that are being fuzzy or if it's my glasses. It's a thing that I struggle with on occasion. So
driving home sometimes at night, it's the reason why the lights are glaring. Is it my glasses being smeared, so that's why the lights are glaring? Is it my window being weird and that's why they're smearing? Or is it just my eyes catching the lights and getting a stigmatism problem? That's a game.
Astigmatism's a bitch.
It's gone so bad. It's
Yeah, I don't think driving at night anymore because of all my vision issues now.
I have no choice.
To avoid it. Anyway, we really should get started on this. Huh?
You know,
We're like 3 minutes away from the 20-minute mark.
we'll get going. I'm not stopping you or anything.
Look, I'm easily distracted, okay?
I am too.
Especially today.
We discussed before the start of stream that I haven't taken my ADHD meds in forever.
Well, we're gonna have some fun tangents today, aren't we?
Again, it's same amount of tangents last time. I haven't taken my. It's been months.
Yeah. Okay. For realsies now. I'm gonna switch the music over. We're gonna do the thing.
I'd say we have T to help us, but I feel like T is also just kind of either joined in or just quietly vibe and let us go.
T's secretly promoting it.
Both.
Quick stretch. Oh, and all the way back. Unshrimp. Stop your gamer leaning.
Yourself.
My posture's actually been really good, which is a problem also because I'm not shifting as much to fix my posture, which is why I've also been playing this game too long. The irony.
A bit today, but it is what it is.
I mean, I have cramps, so I'm just I'm living life pretending like I'm not in pain, even though I am.
That's me. I do that every day.
Yeah.
Okay. I should read. You really are hitting the 20-minute mark before I actually get started.
I am resisting talking. I've been giving you silence to help you get you going, and then you start talking, and then I'm just like, okay, I give up on joining.
I'm better at yapping on stream now, so like I can't help it. Alright, we've hit 20 minutes, I can properly start now. Look at that, you got a book.
Take a book.
Book.
It's even layered properly, behind my hand but in front of me.
Yeah. Yippee. See, now we really have to get started. Oh, fuck. Fuck, you know what I didn't do? I didn't grab Audacity. Hang on.
You fool!
I know. I don't know when I'm ever gonna fucking edit these since I'm so busy with other shit, but yeah, I'll get around to it eventually. Loading. Loading. Once this is loaded, we can start for realsies. Oh, God. Why is this so big? Later. I'm on stream. I just need to record. I'm not gonna update, okay? Make sure I got all the things. Headphones, correct. Mic, correct. Whee. There we go. Doing my separate recording now. Okay. Minimize that. Let that do its thing. Why is this still open? I should close that. Why the dong? Okay. Anyway. For realsies? For realsies.
Maybe.
I know I keep saying that and not doing it. So
No one's stopping you at this point.
I'm stopping me. My brain is, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna keep it in my lap rather than on the tray. Lean back in the comfy position. I might adjust my model real quick because it I'm shorter again. A model
The
don't
dog
go.
has vanished. I'm gonna go see if she's begging for food or if she actually needs to go potty.
Hey.
I'll be right back. You may or may not have started reading by then. You know, I hope you have, but I doubt it.
Hee hee. Stomach, don't pretend you're hungry. I ate 2 hours ago, and it's not my fault you keep trying to shove everything through my system as fast as possible. The tummy issues persist. I'm kind of worried that I'm not getting the nutrients given how fast it's going through me. But we'll see if it clears up in the next couple days. Otherwise, I gotta try and get in contact with my doctor before February, because that's when I'm supposed to see him next. Okay. One last thing. Use my inhaler. It's the humidifiers. While good for my throat, hurt my lungs. So. That made a very satisfying noise. It's very pitchy, so might not have come up on Discord. Much better. Okay. Ready. Chapter 3. Stars obscured by moonlight. Gotta remember to read on the monitor, on the other monitor, and not on the document itself. Okay. Amidst the Meihua Imperial Palace, Emperor Bushu Yushi surrounds his upper court with his most trusted companion. No, this should be... That doesn't sound. Brain. Okay.
Staffs, employees. This is what surrounds himself
That's what I was
in his
thinking
upper court with
about.
his most stress.
Yeah, I was also thinking that, but it also would have to kind of rephrase.
That doesn't quite work.
Yeah. Man, reading this shit aloud do make a difference. How to rephrase this? Yeah. That's,
That
I
works.
think, the easy one to do.
That's the easiest way to go about fixing
Yeah.
that.
Without having to rephrase the entire sentence. Yeah. Okay. So Emperor Boshu Yushi fills his upper court with his most trusted companions, many of which have been with him since before he slaughtered his way to the throne. These people have undeniable talent and loyalty. That's too many ands there. Let me just get rid of this one.
We've started reading.
Yes, I have. Currently trying to should I just do the comma or should I just get rid of the talent part? Let me just read it one more time. These people have undeniable talent, loyalty, and all work their hardest to ensure the emperor and their country prosper and thrive. I think what is bothering me is that I need to switch this around. I think that's gonna be better. These people have undeniable loyalty, talent, and all work their hardest to ensure the emperor and their country prosper and thrive. That's better. Gosh, I already need hydration. We made it through one paragraph.
You know, that's one paragraph farther than you were when I left. And whatnot. So.
And that's the last of my energy drink. I'm fully caffeinated now. Let me throw my tea in there now. Provided it didn't go bad.
Energy drinks just make me shake uncontrollably.
Well, I had gotten 2 for New Year's, just in case. We were gonna go later. Good. Tea is not bad. It's been on my desk for like a week, so. Sometimes it gets a little fermented.
A little bit much. It won't be going too late. I'll probably be here for the next half hour or so.
Yeah. That's okay.
Being on Discord, on a Discord call while I try to play this game is not going well for me.
Ah.
I am on the lowest setting graphics. I just want this to be known.
You get this, it's fine.
This game is not.
What? Get Continuing. One member of the upper court is an incredibly One member of the upper court is an incredibly eccentric woman by the name of Guangming Shija. While she looks young and beautiful, her true age is a mystery to everyone but her. Her wisdom and knowledge outweighs her petite and youthful appearance. One glance at a person with her eyes of midnight, brain processing. One glance at a person with her eyes of midnight, and she seems to know. Why is this scrolling funny? I'm gonna have to read that line separately because it keeps getting cut off. Where the fuck is it? There we go. One glance at a person with her eyes. I can speak. One glance at a person with her eyes of midnight, and she seems to know the person's past and where their future is heading in an instant. Yeah, it's just my fucking tongue can't handle words today.
Words are hard.
Words are hard. Still getting cut off. It's very rare for her foresight. It's very rare that her insight. Yeah. It's very rare that her foresight is incorrect unless circumstances change suddenly. Often her predictions and cryptic advice tend to prove true. Without her assistance, Yushi would not have won the throne as easily as he had. Likely, it would have taken years instead of months. I didn't scroll again. My bad. Because I had to read that line that was cut off. More often than not, she spends her days idly in the palace, often sleeping the day away after all. Often sleeping the day away. After all, she reads the stars at night for more detailed predictions. However, she noticed something rather peculiar as she did so last night. Something was definitely different about Yuchi's stars. Drastically different. While it didn't appear bad, the change was rather sudden and the outcome was unpredictable. She couldn't rest easy until she knew more about what may have caused this change and was able to read where this mysterious future may lead. She needed to see Yushi in person to get a more accurate read on the situation. Hydrate. I got to hydrate. I'm just gonna hold this right here. Just sip on it. Okay. Well, that's fine. I was considering re-raising that, but I think it's good. She's Shisha nervously twirled her long pink hair as she made her way to... Ba-dong.
I switched. You're on my tablet now.
That's fine.
Now I can play my game without it glitching.
True.
Let me know if the mic's picking you up.
I will.
You're on your different system. We're good. Never mind.
Yep.
Long as life.
Okay. Let's start this sentence over again. Shisha nervously twirled her long pink hair. She made her way to Yushi's study, hoping to find him working there this time of day. She wasn't sure why she was nervous. She had a... Fucking... Why is it gotta be cut off? Always with this. It's because I made the adjustment somehow, some way. And it, didn't like that. Let me click there. Okay, let me look over here. There it is. She hadn't experienced such a drastic shift in someone's future, let alone Yushi's. While there was some degree of worry, she also couldn't contain her excitement. She always did love unraveling a mystery. Oh, Your Highness! She gently knocked on the door of his study with a cheerful sing-song voice. Lady Guangming, come in. Yushi was a little surprised to receive a visit from her. If it wasn't a concerning matter, typically he'd be the one visiting her. She entered and drifted over to settle in the chair across from his desk. Well, she was staring at him. She was staring at him intently with a hint of amusement in her eyes. While partially he was glad it wasn't solemn, it was still a little unnerving coming from her. To what do I owe the honor of your company today? You've met someone recently, haven't you? What is that shuffling? Are you moving the thing?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
You're
Ella was
good.
crying at the door, so I had to reach over.
It just sounded funny.
Can you hear it right now?
No, not anymore.
Okay.
It was just kind of a silly noise, distracted my brain.
That's fair.
Brain go. Brr.
It's not this noise, is it?
No.
No.
Okay. Good. That was my computer making noise. The other one was absolutely me. I picked up my tablet
That's fine.
and moved.
Okay. I'll read that again. You've met someone recently, haven't you? Shisha could see it a little more clearly now, but there was still something unclear about... No. While that works, I feel like I can make that better. Oh, yeah. Does that look wrong? No. Didn't highlight red, so it should be fine. Okay. Shisha could see it a little more clearly now, but there was still something unclear in her vision of the future. Snow dusts the mountain. There is warmth amidst the cold. Sound is eaten whole. Shisha recited calmly with a cheerful smile. Her ability of foresight had a drawback. Well, she could never directly tell someone the result of what she saw. I'll get rid of that. That looks better to me. It caused her a great pain, whatever she did. However, she found she could still give elusive hints to the future she saw. She enjoyed it best in the form of poetry. I attempt to make all her little cryptic messages haikus if nobody picked up on that yet.
Nice.
I don't think I picked
Tis
that
the
up.
way of seers. They always have to do poetries.
Yep. Yeah, I count out the syllables every time I make one of those.
You've made so many at this point, huh?
Yeah. I haven't formatted it to look like how a haiku poem is supposed to look. I usually put commas where the line breaks are supposed to be.
It'd be kind of cool to do it.
Yeah, I could.
I don't know how it would look visual, but
I feel like I'll potentially do it in the when I format it properly. This is all just kind of the basic text.
Yeah.
So there's something at the end of the next chapter. Yeah, the next chapter that I also want to do a different kind of formatting for. So yeah. Well, that's a later me problem. So I'll probably end up reading through all this when I do the formatting. And so I can adjust that. I might look up how other people have done similar formatting for it. For inspiration. Make it look good. Could do it kind of like something a little artistic. Because I was thinking for some of the there's a couple instances where I have notes written out or whatever, the written notes, and instead of doing it just in italics in a different font, I was considering doing make it look like it's on a sheet of paper or whatever.
yeah,
I
that's
think
kind of
that
cool.
would be cool, very neat. I'm extra like that. Anything to
Gotta
make
be
more
extra.
work for me.
Yeah.
Let's see how it go. Okay, tangent over. Hydration. Oops. That's not supposed to be there. I accidentally bumped my keys. Okay. I see. Yushi thought carefully about her words. Often they were still unclear in the moment. This is weird. Often they were still unclear in the moment, but he'd gotten quite used to her riddles over the years. I need to change the first half of this sentence.
I think change often to while and remove still. And then I guess you get rid of but at the other end of moment.
Trying to tell me to do that.
I think in the moment still works.
Yeah.
You do need that comma though. After moment.
I actually got somebody who can help you, not just be a soundboard.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
I have another.
Time to put you in the chairs.
I'm here to probably
Oh.
mute myself so there isn't soup slurping noises on stream, but I'm
Sure.
here to lurk.
If you can either do Fugi, or I also have the room, the VTuber room open.
Gotcha.
So up to you how you want to do it. I will turn on the other chair again.
Probably just my Fugi, because I'm probably going to be either gaming or doing art stuff myself, so I won't really be looking at the camera.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I can simply be a sock puppet.
I'll get you on screen in a second. Gonna move us all back
Kind of what I
over.
am. I'm just Fugi. I'm not even using my computer currently for the Discord. I'm actually on my tablet for it because the game I'm playing apparently cannot handle it.
Oh no.
I don't understand. This game really isn't like a heavy duty game, but apparently it is.
It's running something else in the background.
How dare I? It barely handled watching stream earlier.
Yeah, I gotta make
I think I
myself
do know what's
disappear
causing
for
the
a
problem
second.
in my game, but I can't fix it currently because it's the next like step in the storyline I have to get to.
Hmm.
Do that. Give me the fucking chairs. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. I see now. I accidentally turned on the usual chairs that I use instead of the extra chair, the individual chair. That's 3. So I hate that I can't deselect those, but that's okay. Move it back this way. Whoop-doo. There we go. Now we put the little Fugi. Let me grab it. Gotta get the individual one so I can position you all. Like Zen wanted us all to be all the Fugis at my table to be positioned accordingly. One day I'll get you all at the table.
gonna have to zoom out at the table.
Yeah. Gonna need a different table for everybody. Nice long one instead of the little round one. Where's the Fugi tab? Not there.
Hidden. You can never find it.
Over here. Found it.
No.
Haha. We're gonna have big
Wasn't
ol'
supposed to be
sock
found.
puppet here in a second. I love this. I absolutely love having the Fugis though at the table. It's just so silly.
Mm-hmm. They just sit.
Source. Add. Copy the paste the link. Hiya. floating sock.
Oh, so
Yeah, me. Just need to shrink the sock.
Nah,
I'm
you good.
large.
I think you're good.
I
at
can
that.
just peer.
Yeah, little peek. It's okay, because the
Oh, Misty.
stuff, even though even though part of the chair is visible, it's behind the text box, so it's not very noticeable.
I'm just coiled up on it.
Little guy.
Because I'm just neck.
He's just a little fella.
die.
Well, thank you for taking the time to put the snake in a chair. Apologies for interrupting editing.
No, he's okay. I prepped 4 chairs for a reason.
Ooh.
So I don't know how we're gonna, like, if I ever have all of you here. I don't know if I'm gonna fit everybody.
Some might just need to dangle off the ceiling.
Yeah,
Sit
I
under
mean,
the
I'm
table.
a cat. Cat can sit on table or
That's
under
true.
table.
but still, like, 4 is a lot at this table. Keys with the keys. Anywho,
Yeesh.
yes, okay. It's time for a track change. Let me pull this closer to me. Okay, where was we? There we go. Oh, okay, right, yeah, we were fixing that line there. I'll read it again, so see if it makes some better sense. While they were unclear in the moment, he had gotten quite used to her riddles over the years. Yeah, that does sound a lot better. Ryuuna hasn't spoken to you about this person, has he? Not at all. I noticed your stars had shifted last night, and I haven't seen him yet. No, it's fine. Drink. Yeah. Yapping dry me out. You know what? I'm gonna grab one of these real quick. I'm almost out of these too. Shit. I really need to do like non-food shopping. So I need more eye drops, I need more cough drops, I need
Ooh.
a lot of things.
Restocked.
Yeah. And a couple other things too, but those are what's right in front of me at the moment, so. Anyway, doing cough drop now, so you might hear a little bit of rattle, but it is necessary to keep my mouth moist and soothe the throat a little bit. It's not hurting much today at all, so. Whoops.
Have you tried Flint's mints by chance?
I've never heard of that.
They're called Flint's mouth-watering mints. I would highly recommend them if you're suffering from dry mouth. They can be a bit extreme, but boy, how do they work?
I use the right now I use the Hall's strawberry and cream one
Mmm, yummy.
because it doesn't have that mentholy taste. Even though it has menthol in it, the flavor is overpowering. But they're my favorite cough drops. I hadn't seen them in a really long time, and when I did find them, I was like, yoink! Get that
Hey,
family size, let's
mine.
go! She just shook her head. was hoping to hear more of this person from you directly. If you don't tell me their name, I'll just go wring the information out of him. He was a little surprised. She utilized snow in this instance, given that Shuya's name meant snowy night. God, the fucking line cut off. Okay. I don't know why it's so different. I hate it. Anyway. Give me right here so I can see where it's at. Okay, there we go. He knew it was quite... Okay. He was a little surprised she utilized snow in this instance, given that Shuya's name meant snowy night. Yet, he hadn't told her his name yet. He knew it was quite difficult for her to foresee anything regarding a person she knew not. He knew it was quite difficult for her to foresee anything regarding a person she knew not the name of, so it showed the profound influence Shuya now had in his future. We'll put in a comma right here. According to our drinking game of last time, every time comma, you gotta hydrate.
True.
Hold on.
It's a lot of water.
Hydrate and punctuate.
Bitch.
I had to pee so bad afterward.
I think I did too.
Good.
Because I had tea the last time. I had like 2 glasses of tea. He was quite curious to know what she could divine. His name is Megwe Shuya. But I didn't end up track checking. My bad. See, even when I have notes to tell me to track change, they don't work. I still forget. That's okay. Brain is a little slow today, so. But. Whoa. What are you doing? There we go. That's the correct button. Shisha's eyes lit up with feverish curiosity. She'd never seen him look so soft for another person. She had to know more. He recognized that hungry look in her eye, and an idea occurred to him. Shisha was often a bit of a recluse, except when she grew fond of someone, and Shuya certainly could use more genuine companions.
Talked about using the bathroom. Now I actually have to go. So I'm gonna mute. I'll be back.
God, my drinks get extra cold when I have this cough drop. It
Super
feels
chilled.
so cold when I drink. While I have
+5 frost damage.
It's a little startling. Definitely could cause brain freeze if I let it hit the roof of my mouth too much. It's a weird reaction. drink's not cold enough. Use a fucking cough drop, I guess.
Mints are the old meta. Strawberry
Mhm.
cream cough drops is where it's at.
Yeah. God, they're so good. Love this shit. While Shuja was likely to be in it for divination, he knew she had a tendency to get attached to smart individuals rather quickly if she liked them. Perhaps you can meet him later. Yushi leaned back in his chair. Find out the rest of the information you need from him directly. Keep in mind, he knows me under the guise of shooting, with no idea of my true identity. I guided him to handle the transport of the goods that we acquired in the east. At some point today, he'll likely stop by the palace to arrange the terms in the economic wing. But did we name that at some point? I thought I did.
Wub, 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 wub.
Wub wub.
Was it still under the term wing?
I don't remember. I think it was in one of the more recent chapters I wrote, though. Let me find it. Go to the other document. Where is...
Misty, I'm eating honey. Off.
God, there's so many chapters.
Yeah, which chapter are you currently editing?
Well, this chapter is the third one that we're editing on the stream. I'm trying to find something in the 50s right now. It's in 57. Okay. Skim it real quick. After this, I mean, it's a fine. The name's not bad for it. I just don't remember. I feel like I changed it at some point, but I don't remember what I changed it to. I should break stuff down a little more in my little notes document. Gotta write this shit down.
Ridiculous. Really?
Oh, I used complex. Okay. Wing or complex, which sounds better?
Economic wing is better to read and say than economic complex.
Okay. Fine with me. Changed it in 57. Alright, anyway. Where do I add this in my notes? I'm gonna need to make a new section. Let me just put it right here for now.
Meow.
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 What did I should do it above this.
Oh, sniffles.
Yeah, you don't need the door open. Can we just keep it shut, please? Don't look at me like that. We don't. I was just out there. I happen to know for a fact you don't need to go potty.
This will be good to add to my little glossary that I'm gonna be doing at the end of the book. I'll go into more detail about different stuff.
Fine. It's a jar.
God, what the fuck is wrong with my typing? Hello? It's been so bad. Good enough. That's fine. Okay. Back to it.
Oh, it's time for me to go.
Okay.
Have a good night. Have
Night.
good
Catch you later.
reading.
Wait. Oh, apparently I didn't move that chair over. Or I moved it too much. I don't know. Where's the correct chair? There we go. Let's move this all over a little bit. And then I scoot me over. Whoop. Just a silly little guy with a sock puppet snake and a cat.
Yeah.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Just chilling, editing, doing that good
Yeah.
stuff.
I feel so much more productive when I do streams like this.
Nice.
Because like I the reason why I started doing it as a stream because I was like not working on editing it at all. So
Gotcha.
But
I'm
it's
the
just
opposite. I need to lock in and hard focus to get stuff done.
yeah, streams are good for that.
Buddy system. I need someone in a room to help me with things. There's
Gotcha, I'm-
actually I don't remember the website. There's a website that's purely meant where you get a study buddy and you each do your own thing, but like you check in, like you just hang out like on a video call with somebody, and then you check in occasionally and be like, how's your progress
it
doing?
going?
This is what I did.
Mhm.
And then you go right back to doing your own work.
Right. It's only 7. What the hell?
I'm just worried I'd get distracted by yapping.
Like we are right now.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know.
See,
It's the same concept.
These
of,
yapping sessions, I would actually probably be scrolling through TikTok, so I feel like this is
Fair.
better.
Absolutely.
that's what I was gonna say. That's how I got through school and like college and stuff.
Mhm.
Was I would usually put on like some mindless show. Actually, that's why in college when I had the semester where I just took a ton of classes, I watched a lot of Say Yes to the Dress because I knew I was gonna get distracted from doing work, so I chose what my distraction was gonna be. So made it be a show that I knew I wasn't that interested in, so that way I wouldn't get on my phone or anything when I became distracted. I'd look at the show, look at it, and then go back to my work.
Right.
Instead of just getting distracted with something I'm more interested in, and then that's it, I'm gone.
You do be like that.
I like combat ADHD.
Yeah. I feel my meds like trying to force me to sleep, but no, I shan't. Not yet. Got more shit to do. I gotta at least do one chapter. Very minimum would be one. I would prefer to get 2 done again, but we'll see. Okay. Back to it.
Indeed.
Why, thank you, Your Highness. She was trying her best to contain her excitement and not dash out of the room. She liked to keep some degree of formal decorum since they began living in the palace. Still, her childish nature came to the surface quite often when she was excited. She stood and offered a formal bow. I'll be on my way then. I look forward to hearing what more you discover. Yushi smiled as he watched her practically skip out of the room. Your Honor, she's adorable. I actually drew her comfy outfit yesterday.
Cute.
Very cute. I can share that on stream real quick. Quick
Yes,
tangent.
share with the class. Cute girls say less.
She's so cute. It's gonna be a part of the next chapter preview. Sure. I don't have chapter art for either of these chapters, so I gotta show some art here. We change. I haven't done the chapter art for these yet. I have chapter 1, 2, 7, and 20 right now. That's it. A lot more art to go. Why are you taking forever to load, bitch? This folder, this folder. Yeah, folder. I didn't save it as a PNG! I gotta go do that really quick.
Quickly export. Okay, I gotta crank out 2 thumbnails in a week. Let's do this.
You got this.
Get Valhalla and Metal Gear done. I'm always looking for the folders that are in this folder, and I keep forgetting. Dogs are also probably gonna bark because I think I just heard my mom come home. So prepare for barking. Work.
Either that or it was the neighbor, but I'm pretty sure it was directly outside. So it's gotta be them. I don't hear him whining yet, though.
But
they could be sleepy. Not to be noticing. Who knows?
She might sneak in. Who knows?
Yeah, I didn't save a PNG of it. Why? What is wrong with me? I always save one PNG to like be kind of a representation of that. I think probably I didn't save it because I am also trying to export each combination for the sprites. So and that's like 160 files or so. It's a lot. Turn that off. File, save, duplicate, pinch. I don't know why she's so off-centered. She's so cute. Oh my
go. Yeah, save. Right. Do these sprints. Getting their chat pros. Let's switch that over. Let's make it visible now. Look at her! Isn't she so cute?
See when stream comes through here. Aw, super cute. Look at the bean.
Cozy.
Cookie
Also,
girl.
I made her overcoat, her girlfriend's.
Oh, that's adorable.
In her
Cute.
original outfit.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, I love doing that shit. Because the one Shuya wears now in his comfy sprite is one that Yushi gave to him.
Aw.
So let him borrow.
Sharing clothes is so
indefinitely.
adorable.
I love doing it. It's my favorite.
Mhm.
Big proponent of the significant other stealing the other's clothes.
Absolutely.
It's so cute to me. Anyway, that was a tangent.
It's a good tangent. It's a base tangent.
Yeah. Gotta show
Nothing
up the
wrong with
lesbians
tangents.
every once in a while. Hydrate and do some more. Okay. I gotta remove the bounding box that's there because it's annoying me. There we go. Okay. She just skipped across the palace courtyard. She was humming cheerfully as she made her way to the economic wing, which was a I can speak words. Which
Words.
was a different set of official buildings within the palace walls. She wasn't most familiar with the area. She wasn't the most familiar with the area. She tended to avoid official duties if she didn't need to get involved. It occurred to her she'd forgotten to ask Yushi what Shuya looked like. However, she had a sense from her tired brain work. Also noticed that there were a couple windows open that did not need to be open. Okay. However, she had a sense from her foresight that a gentle flow of white followed this person, which is why she used snow in her poem. She already knew the name Meigui, having become close friends with Colonel Meigui Shinhua in the past couple years. Often when she wasn't deployed to other areas of the Empire, she would have tea with Shisha and play shogi. However, or somehow still beating the Master Diviner when she used her foresight. Yeah, Shisha cheats at games. Surprise, surprise.
You know, you got a thing. Why not use it?
It's how she made money when she was younger. And not a part of the palace. when she was still a little street rat.
Rat.
Goopy.
That's okay.
Make sure to unshrimp, chat. Oops.
Fix those cashew-shaped bodies, everyone.
Posture check time. Okay. I had to change Master Divider to capitals because it's the title, and apparently I didn't always capitalize it from the beginning. In the beginning. Shija recalled Shinhua speaking of her family often. That needs to be a period instead. Capitalize that. She was quite fond of her younger brothers, Shuya especially. She only wanted the best for the young man. Shisha couldn't recall if Shenhua ever described him, but surely they couldn't look all that different. There must be some resemblance. It's cut off again. How do you dare you do this to me? I think it's because I changed my font size settings. That might be why the page kind of got a little wonky. Because I had to adjust it earlier because for some reason the ruler was showing even though it wasn't last time.
Weird.
But now, because I had to adjust it, some of the lines get cut off. Frustrating. What it is, what it is. She had felt more. She had felt. Words are hard, okay? Brain
if you want me to
getting
read
very
as well, just let me
sleepy.
know.
Will do. I'll go for now. Just tongue-tied.
Warm up the tongue.
She just felt she had more than enough to go on. She would know regardless the moment she laid eyes on the young man. His fortune would become clear to her, and the crossing of his stars and Yushi's would begin to make sense. And she could better untangle their intertwine in the beginning. And
Fair trade narrated by the Muppet aliens. Wow, 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 wow. Yowie, oh wowie.
Oh my god. Why are we like this?
You mean
Because the
awesome?
brains be silly.
It's streamer things. Yeah, I was reading on the document again, didn't scroll. But I had to because I had to read that one line. I'm gonna read that last one again because it seems a little long. Feels like a run-on, so I might adjust it. I'm gonna read it though one more time. One more time. His fortune would become clear to her, and the crossing of his stars and Yushi's would begin to make sense. And she could better untangle their intertwined future. Let me switch this and make this then. I feel like that sounds better. One more time. His fortune would become clear to her, and the crossing of his stars and Yushi's would begin to make sense. Then she could better untangle their intertwined future. Was I supposed to correct you? I was, and I didn't do it. Shocking. It's supposed to be this one now. Fuck, where were we? There it is. Okay. Is that right on the screen now? Yes. Okay. Found the spots. We're good now.
Nice.
Lady Guangming. A familiar voice startled her out of her thoughts. Wait, nothing was cut out there, right? No, okay. Lord Shuji, what a surprise. She giggled as she looked up at Ryuuna carrying a pile of documents and a frown. I assume you're looking around here for a chance to meet His Highness's new obsession. Ryuuna sighed in annoyance, knowing full well she'd never be caught here on any actual business. Obsession, you say? A mischievous glimmer dazzled in her dark eyes. Yes, I would have figured you would be able to gather that much. Ryuuna narrowed his eyes suspiciously. Let me change this. Because I'm suspicious. Suspicious of the reason. Suspicious of... Ryuuna narrowed his eyes, suspicious of the fact that she didn't know. He knew that she wouldn't be really so keen. That's too much word there. Word not right.
We're not correct.
I'm gonna finish reading the sentence anyway. He knew that she wouldn't really be so keen on meeting him if there wasn't something amiss. I think I just need to get rid of really. I think that's just what's messing me up there. He knew that she wouldn't be so keen on meeting him if there wasn't something amiss. Is there a problem? Undetermined, which is why I'm here, she voiced cheerfully. The 4 pillars won't be enough. I need to see him with my own eyes. Until then, I fear their future will be obscured to me. Capital. That is to split. But that should be good. Also gonna put that down in my notes somewhere. This part of me. Right, I don't have it on here yet. Show it. I will. Just put it there. Yeah, look, I'll do it on the sticky note. So I was gonna like add stuff to the glossary, and part of it I was gonna add the fortune telling methods. Specifically elaborate on what she's just talking about there.
Good idea.
Yeah. Need a new sticky note. None of these. Where's the plus button? There it is. The glossary is all the way in the bottom of this book 1 document, so and I don't have it in my notes yet for the some of the terminology. Because I have a separate one. I'm trying to like reformat my my note document to be ready for like copy pasting into the glossary. So I'll get there eventually. Because some of the Chinese BL books that I read, they have a little glossary in the back about different like terms and concepts and stuff like that.
Good idea, because like myself, I am completely out of the loop on some of the stuff.
Yeah. It will be nice and handy. But for something like that, I might also add a little asterisk and put a little footer below to kind of do a short explanation of it.
Smart fox.
Yeah. I know what I'm doing. And I know this is a complicated genre, so it helps.
Unless you happen to live and breathe it, but you know.
Listen. Just because I bought 2 new books of Chinese variety. Chinese, not necessarily romance. Maybe romance? I don't know. I haven't gotten that far in those 2 new books I got. I got them.
I was joking about
Fred
me
Meyer.
to some degree, but I love how you went for you.
Yeah.
I mean, you're more into it than me. Who am I kidding?
We both can be, you know. I like to spread my obsessions, you know. So
this is true. You are the reason why I've gone into things.
Yeah. Things. I pointed you in the direction. I said, "Come here. We're gonna watch Heaven Officials Blessing together." You know.
Yep, that did
That's
it.
how it all started.
Join me.
That would be the gateway right there.
Yeah, we haven't finished. I don't think I've finished Moto Sushi with you yet.
No.
Because I think we were watching it with Aria as well, but I don't remember. I don't even remember where we left off. So
I think we watched it alone, and then we rewatched the bit with Arya again,
Mm-hmm.
but we still haven't finished it.
Yeah. It is what it is. We'll get around to it eventually, maybe during watch-alongs, who knows. I still haven't watched season 2 of Heaven Official's Blessing, even though it's been out for a couple years now. Feels like yesterday. But I recently was looking at it, and it said that it came out, 2-3 years ago, and I'm like, oh! Anyway. Tangent on favorable reading material and shows that were made from said material. I will say, they did cut a little bit more out of Modazushi than they have in Heaven Official's Blessing. There's a few things that didn't make the animation. I started watching the live action show, and it covers a couple of those missing scenes as well, but it also cuts other stuff and does some things differently.
Gotcha.
You just don't win.
Yeah. That's why I read the books instead.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
There's one of my favorite lines in Modazushi was that Wei Wuxian was clinging to La Mengji like he was a bean pole. It was so funny. I probably butchered that, but I don't even remember which book that was in. Because there's multiple. But yeah, that shit made me laugh so hard. And you don't get that in the shows.
Aw, bummer.
Because it's a description of phrasing, you know?
Yeah.
And
Doesn't hit the same.
I love her writing style. I'm really hoping she puts out the next book soon, because she's working on another project. So I don't know when that's coming out, but I would like it.
Plus.
I desire it. I crave it. Anyway. Where was I? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't scroll up again because I was looking at the other screen. Okay. Interesting. Ryuuna was starting to grow a little uneasy about the situation, and her insight would undoubtedly put his mind at ease. Perhaps you should go have tea with Lord Yunqi then. That is his contact in the palace here. You'll find him in that building over there. Ryuuna gestured to a building that was 2 down the path. Just gestured to a building that was 2 down the path. Just. I think I know what I was going for there way back when I did this, like 2 years ago now. Crazy.
That's what the editing process is for.
Yep. That's why I'm reading it aloud. You know, when shit's phrased weird, it'll make more sense when I read it aloud and edit.
Be able to detect those abnormalities that didn't appear during the writing process.
Because it's one thing for your brain to read it, it's another thing to verbally read it. So.
Mm-hmm.
Hydration time. My mouth is getting cottony. Just checking my phone real quick too. Just want to make sure I don't get any random messages. Okay. Splendid idea. Shisha clapped her hands together gleefully. Reread that. It threw me off there for a second. Brain didn't process that fast enough. Shisha clapped her hands together gleefully. I appreciate the suggestion. My vision blurred hella there. Hang on, I'm gonna eye drop real quick.
For sure.
They're nice and warm because I left them by my computer vent.
Ooh, nice.
Warmer eye drops, they hurt less. They don't.
Precisely.
The coldness is a little shocking, but if you warm it up, just like either with your body heat or like I do with the computer fan.
Mm-hmm.
It helps. They feel more natural. Blinking all the liquid into my eyes.
Blink intensifies. Did you
What?
blink 182 times?
Wait.
Wait.
I'm surprised I understood that, but I did.
Neko hit the I got that reference.
I
Sorry,
don't always get references in general, but especially music references. But I did.
Shisha gave a half-hearted bow and skipped off towards her next destination. That needs a dash, not a space. Thank you. The thought of lounging around and having tea rather than wandering around to hope to catch a glimpse of Shuya was much more appealing. Starting to get hungry again. Even though I ate like 2 hours before stream.
She was snacky.
I could do that. It's a little hard to snack and read, but I can get
Fair.
a nibble on them every once in a while. Crinkle, crinkle. And my Caesar harvest snaps. Yummy. Idle chatter over tea and no, we just used that word. It's too soon to have that word be used again. Simple. Yes, simple. That's not how you spell. Simple. Okay. idle chatter over tea and a simple fortune reading for Lord Yun-Shi went by rather quickly before his assistant knocked on the door. Do I have him in my character list? Hang on. I think I do, but I just want to make sure. He would be in the lower court. Yep, I got him. Okay. Got it! Just had to make sure.
Yeah.
Oh, music change time.
Mix it up.
Give you enough room? Yeah.
Wait. Sorry. Okay. Lord Yun-Shi. Lord Yun-Shi, young Master Meikui has arrived. Shuffle, shuffle.
There's a cat on my lap.
Ah, makes sense.
I'm surprised you can't pick up on him purring.
Yeah, no, I think Discord cuts it out as noise, so.
But he picks up the shuffling?
Big person, the big man, but
Yes.
even bigger shuffles.
The shuffle is louder.
I don't understand how. But okay.
I think
I
it's
just have to
because
read.
it might be brushing against the mic whatever you're moving it.
Maybe. I just
Right
should make
where the
sure it
mic
wasn't touching the
port
mic,
is.
but who knows?
It is what it is.
I had you I originally had it comfortably sitting on my lap, but then the Cole showed up and was like, excuse me, that lap is mine now.
attention.
And if I ignore him, he jumps up and claws get used on my shoulder, so
Mm-hmm.
he's granted the attention he thinks he deserves.
Listen, we are slaves to the cats, that is all.
That we are.
Yeah.
Me laying half the day because Jake was on my shoulder. I didn't get out of bed literally until 3. And I'd been up since 10 a.m. So, yeah.
Oh.
He was very comfy. I hadn't the heart to disturb his slumber.
Fair.
It was so cute.
Yeah, it gets like that. Cole is a good boy. I was having real bad anxiety the other night, and he normally doesn't stay. He likes to sit with me when I'm on the computer, but because he's laying in bed, he doesn't stay with me very long because he likes to get up and try to cuddle with Ella instead.
Mm-hmm.
But he actually stayed with me
Aw,
for a good hour.
what a sweetie guy.
So I calmed down a bit.
It'd be like that. Cats,
Yeah.
I fucking love cats, dude.
Cats are great.
They're so good.
Good kitties.
They're good kids. Good fur babies.
Yes. Ba, 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 ba. Back to it. Tangent over.
Yup.
Young Master Meikui, yes, he should join us. Shija could barely contain her excitement. Yes, send him in, Lord Yun-Shi confirmed with a smile. Have you met the young master before? No, I hear much about him from his older sister. She shifted in her seat, unable to sit still. Your Honor, she's my chaos goblin. She doesn't cause it, but she's very into.
She thrives in it.
Yeah.
She's here for it.
She's chaos
She
fan.
seeks it out to witness.
Okay. She and I are well acquainted, but I haven't had the opportunity to meet the young master himself. I bet he's every bit as lovely as Colonel Maigui makes him out to be. I'm certain all you've heard is true. Lord Yunchi nodded. He always enjoyed working with Shuya when he had the chance. I'm gonna add something right here. A little more sass. I'm also gonna make its own sentence. There we go. He always enjoyed working with Shuya when he had the chance. Certainly more than Lord Maigui. Young Master Maigui is every bit a pleasure to work with. I'm honored you think so highly of me, Lord Yunchi. Shuya's voice came from the open doorway. He stepped in and bowed towards the two seated at the small tea table in the corner of the office. His long white hair cascading over his shoulders. Because this is a separate sentence, this should be that. That makes a little more sense. His long white hair cascaded over his shoulders. And who is this esteemed young lady? This is Lady Guangming Shija. From what that should also be a different sentence. Me doing too many run-around sentences here.
It's just so easy to do.
Yeah, but that's why I go back through. This is Lady Guangming Shija. From what she tells me, she's acquainted with your elder. From what she tells me, she's acquainted with your elder sister. Did I accidentally hit space? No. I occasionally accidentally hit the space bar all the time whenever it's in my lap. So I'm like paranoid. Lord Yunchi introduced the petite girl who was standing at Lord Yunchi introduced the petite girl who was staring at Shuya, completely awestruck by the beautiful young man before them. Ah, yes, I recall my sister writing about you on occasion. That needs to be comma, and that has to be a lowercase. There we go. Yes. He smiled warmly down at her as he smiled warmly down at her, and she snapped back to her senses. No, it's okay. I'll figure it out later. I was thinking about the chapter art for this particular chapter I was going to do, but I not. We'll find out. Because I did a particular moment that I thought was in this chapter, but you know, I'm not 100% sure after having skimmed it for placing my music track changes. So, but I might have just missed it. It's fine. Because I was skipping certain parts just to make sure I was getting the right mood for the right tracks. Wait. He smiled warmly down at her, and she snapped back to her senses. I greatly appreciate the kindness you have shown. Goddamn line cut off. I greatly appreciate the kindness you have shown her while she's here. I greatly appreciate the kindness you have shown her while she's in the palace, Lady Guangming. I must admit, I was worried if she would make friends after she joined the Imperial Army. Then again, she has a kind heart. It was only a matter of time. Yes. Yes, Colonel... Words are hard. Words are hard when the medication kick in. It cloud the brain and whatnot. Yes, Kono Megui is such a delight. I miss her terribly whenever she's away. She just smiled as she gestured to the empty seat between the two of them. Please, join us. I was just reading Lord Yunchi's fortune. If you'd like, I can read yours as well. She was already... she already was, but she was eager to dive even deeper. You don't have to do... You don't have to, my lady. Shuya sat down and shifted nervously at the idea. His father was... Why are the words so hard today?
Fortune says this bitch gay.
Yes, it's true. Honestly, though. Whoa, no, get out of there. Do not show that information. It was off the screen anyway, so I don't think it popped up. I accidentally hovered over my icon on the comment side, so a little thing popped up for a second. As the Google do. His father was always incredibly superstitious, and often, after his meetings with any fortune teller, he was always much more hostile towards Shuya. Fix that. Shh. Give me that. Give me that. There we go. It's our title. So it must be capitalized.
Yee.
I don't know why Past Me didn't do that, but
Gosh, you had no respect.
apparently.
No respect for the capitalization.
Yep. Anyway. The Master Diviner is a... Oh. The Master... Tongue, work, function. I know it's hard.
You're asking too much.
You know what it is? Tongue is a muscle, and I took a muscle relaxer, so the tongue isn't working right.
Oh, no.
I think that's what it is.
That's entirely what it is, I bet you.
Uh-huh. Honestly, a compilation of all the silly mouth noises that I make during this stream would be really funny.
But put it to a video, just a looping gif of a fox eating peanut butter.
Speaking of peanut butter, I believe family made our peanut butter butterscotch Rice Krispie treats, because
Oh, that sounds good.
I smelt it earlier and I almost ran downstairs to be like, "You making those?" Because I've been wanting them so
Smelled the
bad.
yums.
I wanted them so bad, but they didn't make it during the usual like Christmas holiday time.
Yeah.
But I think my grandma made them earlier today.
Yum.
Either that or she was making something else with peanut butter, but I smelt the peanut butter, the warm peanut butter. So, when I go downstairs later, I'm gonna try and kidnap that.
For sure. Get you some goods.
Yes! I love that shit. So good. I wish I had the strength to pack the Rice Krispies down enough.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise I'd make them myself all the time. Cause boy are they yummy. Anywho, tangent done. Back to reading. The Master Diviner is always said to have the most accurate of predictions, Lord Yunchi praised. I'm realizing this name is a little too similar to Yushi, but he's a character that only arrives, like, in this chapter. I never brought him back, so...
Interesting.
Because, like, what I try to avoid similar sounding names, because I know it's easy to mix up characters and names like that.
For sure. You could even just change, like, the first letter and just slightly differentiate it or something. But if he's only a temporary character, it's not that necessary.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. The spelling is very different. It just, like, verbally it sounds similar.
Yee.
So I think it'll be fine.
Cool.
Especially since I don't really they're not usually like they wouldn't be in the same scene necessarily, even if I do bring him back.
If they don't even encounter each other.
Yeah. He's not upper court. He's kind of more of a lower court official. You know, he just works there, you know? Probably consider bringing him back at some point, but the point I'm at in the story currently, he's basically interacting. No, he hasn't actually met her yet. But he started interacting with the upper court person that's in charge of this area, so.
Cool.
Oh, it's just in the hallway. That's fine. I was trying to make sure Jake wasn't getting into trouble or throwing up, because he's been throwing up a lot. He threw up a lot.
Poor guy.
Yesterday, so. But I think he's better. I didn't find any spots this morning, so I think it's fine.
Question is, what did he eat?
I don't know. But he was still eating and drinking, so I was like, he's probably fine. It probably is just like he has upset tummy, like I have upset tummy, except it's for him it goes out the front, for me it goes out the back.
Aww.
Yeah, it's been hard to maintain food last couple days, but I think it's getting better.
Good.
We'll find out. I'll probably eat something else after stream, since I had food so late in the day, thanks to a snuggly boy. Wait, back to where we was. It's not an everyday opportunity, young master. No, wait, I did not say all those words. It's not it's not every day you get this opportunity, young master. Brain is already trying to summarize things shorter. But the shorter doesn't always make sense to the brain. Yes, well... Did I miss a track shift? No. Yes? No. Wait. What's the next one? No, I didn't. Did I? Am I missing a track here? She scream.
That she do.
Sorry, trying to figure out the music situation. Yeah, I gotta count how many tracks real quick. Make sure I have these. Make sure I'm on the right one.
Mm-hmm.
Music, kick in. Let me just give me the music. I was trying to do it with my skip buttons, but it's being a little slow
Being
about
stubborn.
it. Okay, so this is the first track, which goes until here. So we get the next one. Thinking really hard about it. And then it was this one. No, it should be this one. No, why the fuck did you refresh, you bastard? Fuck me.
Bruh.
Bitch. Gotta line this up again. I hate when Google Docs does this. Every once in a while, like, it'll just, like, refresh randomly.
Weird.
Give me chapter 3. I gotta find where we was. Thankfully, it was at a point where we were at the comment of track change, so I was able to find it easier. Okay. We have the right music now. Should be good. So I think I skipped one at some point. Okay, get it. Yes, well, Shuya shifted uncomfortably. My father consults a fortune teller often. I don't doubt Lady Guangming's ability, it's just I'd rather not know for certain. I'm cursed the way he seems to think. What foolish fortune teller? What was that?
Oh, you're good. I was muttering. I forgot to mute, so.
Oh, you're good.
You're good.
I had dogs to play with. Go back to
Yeah,
reading.
I got you. What foolish fortune teller is he saying? They must be blind. Shisha grumbled bitterly. I don't even need to read your fortune to know that you... I don't even need to read your fortune to know that you are moon-touched. The moon goddess has blessed you just as she had me. It should be hairs, because that's a tense shift in there. So this should also be capitalized. Sorry, Jake. Was my yelling disturbing your slumber? Hello, buddy. I'm just getting angry at past self for not catching these things early. Or intentionally doing them like that. Also, I didn't scroll again. My bad. I was reading from the wrong thing. So, I'm trying to read from OBS because it's cut off, so I need to know when it's cut off so that I can scroll.
Yeah.
So. But I keep accidentally shifting to the document, even when the lines split and I forget to scroll. Hey, buddy. Staring at the door. You're so cute. I fucking love you. I love your stupid little face.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm on
I
tangent of
realized we
petting
had
my cat.
It's all good. We had scheduled doggy zoomy hours, so.
Yeah. It'd be like that.
I realized as you started trying to meet for the play, this is around the time I normally get home from work. So we just had to have our scheduled playtime.
Hi, buddy. Do you want in the lab? I can move the keyboard forward for you.
You should come in.
Would you like to come snow? Or are you gonna gargoyle? Yeah, you want to snuggle. Or you want to go in the window for some reason. You usually don't do that during the day, though. You need on? Yeah, he laid down. I'm gonna have to
Comf.
reach over him in order to type anything, any adjustments, but that's fine. Oh wait, shit! My music, it did not set the loop again. My bad! I'm just so used to listening to this that I didn't even notice. Because these were, I listened to the playlist with all the Dova songs for Fair Trade
yeah.
all the time now. I want more on the list, but I haven't like browsed Dova Syndrome songs in a bit. Wait, fix it. Should be fine. I forget that it like doesn't save my last settings for looping and shuffling. It starts fresh every time I click a playlist, click into a playlist or whatever. See the YouTube music. It's fine though. I'm gonna really read that one because I don't remember if I reread it after editing the last bit there. The moon goddess has blessed you just as she has me. Did I skip the word there? I'm gonna read it one more time anyway. Because if I'm ever gonna edit this, I need like decent takes for it. The moon goddess has blessed you just as she has me. Somehow I doubt that. You don't need to sugarcoat anything to spare my feelings on the matter. Shuya looked a little sad. And then I think I can still read it on OBS. It's a little cut off. Young master, I'm certain. I need hydration. Tongue is cottony again. Fuck, I went through all my tea already.
Oh no, refill.
There's a boy in my lap. It's gonna be hard to reach what I want. But I gotta. Don't freak out, handsome, okay? Just gonna lean forward a little bit. Yeah, I know. I know. Griffo. Ready for the sizzle.
The skizzle.
I guess I'll have one of these over by my bed, but that's the bed bottle. I'm so scared I'm gonna fucking drop this. I'm struggling to hold even 2 liters.
Aw.
But they didn't have cans. It's my favorite drink right now.
Bummer.
But at some point, I swear to God, if I have to keep getting little 2 liters of this, I'm gonna fucking drop them. I know it.
They're not easy to hold. They're awkward. The struggle is real.
Yeah, I'm like holding it on the underside like I would a small dog. Does this feel cold? Am I just toasty or what? So it's just been sitting out in the room. Try not to spill or drop it on top of the boy. Oh, shit. Well, hopefully that made it cold enough. I might have to get more ice.
Yeah, I gotta do that. I shan't have this partially warm. I'd only like half chilled it. Where's the lid? Where's the cap? There it is. I know you just got me, Jake, buddy, but I might have to go get some ice.
Mom, I just got comfy. Dad, I just got comfy.
I'll give you a little
Not like
bit.
you've cuddled with me all day.
Yeah, I know. Cuddled with you half of my day. I'll wait a little bit, okay? You can get your snuggle time. You're so handsome. It's my sweet boy right there. Did I share the picture of him being super wide?
Wide Jake?
Yeah.
Share wide Jake.
I'll share it now, because I don't remember if I did. I intended to, but I don't think I ever
Let me
got
double
around to
check
that.
the animals tab.
Sorry, chat. No, the tangent's going on quite long. I don't think I did.
Going back into the end of last month, I am not seeing a wide void.
Yeah, it was. Let me find it. Oops, not the vibe pictures. No. That's the.
There's wide Misty.
Where's wide boy? Oh God. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to the albums. Since I switched phones, my recent stuff is like different.
Mmm.
Images. Where could it be? This one? Yes. There's the wide boy. Wait, is the other one better? Didn't exactly check. I just slapped it in there because I took 2 pictures of him being super wide. Isn't this far down? Maybe it was that far down. Let's add them both. Why not? There you go.
Let's see
He's
here.
the
Oh
boy.
Lord,
He's
him
so
loafing.
wide. When-
That's a burnt loaf right there.
Like, I don't think the picture conveys the size of him when he was like that. He looked like he was just like a little brick.
It's just like actual black hole pictures. You cannot comprehend the true size of the void.
Yeah, because there's not much size reference aside from the outlet and the poster there.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, but I've walked past those posters. That's a good like third of the poster right there.
Yeah. Yeah,
What a chonker.
those posters are actually actual theater posters.
Oh yeah, they're big.
Yeah. Because like they have the
print on the back as well. So that way
Yeah, because it's like in that little landing, there's just 2 posters because they're that big.
Mm-hmm. No, there's 3 there.
Oh, there's 3? Okay, I
Mhm.
miscounted.
Because there's the 101 Dalmatians one, the Chaplain one. What was the 3rd one?
Well, in the hall, in that little hallway hanging.
Yeah.
Aren't the others on the wall there?
Yeah, I'm talking about the ones that were on the stairs, yeah.
Okay.
Trying to remember, because we've had them forever. I think we had them back when I lived in your hometown, Nico.
Yeah.
I think that was when we actually got them. Anyway.
I like how it's just my hometown. I mean, I guess you didn't.
Yeah, I didn't
move
grow up
there,
there.
but
I moved.
moved in what, elementary school?
Yeah. I moved a lot when I was a kid because divorced parents at 7. So
Mhm.
I think it was every 2 years I switched back and forth until my high school days.
Mm.
So anywho. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, there we go. I see where we is again. Master Shuya, young master, I'm certain your sister has told you I do anything but. She just smiled sympathetically. She didn't need to see his past to know how cruel his father was to the young man. She used to experience the same scrutiny and judgment over her fair hair and abilities until she was saved by Yushi. That needs a comma right there. Comma! That means a drink! That's the wrong thing. Comma. Oops. No, wait. Not there. I just feel like it needs it. I did kind of pause there briefly.
Oh, drat, wrong layer. Oh no!
The curse.
That's fine. Just lower opacity, go over it in another layer. Then erase.
Been there, done that. Sometimes I try to salvage it by selecting it and pulling it off there.
Right.
But it usually ends up really pixelated on the edges because for some reason my thing doesn't feather. The selection doesn't feather like in Photoshop. So.
This gives me the opportunity to fix something though, so I'll take it. Blessing in disguise.
True. Did you hear my phone go off? No. Okay. Sound travels weirdly in the house too, so.
Oh wait, what were you asking?
I thought my phone went off for a second.
Oh, I think you heard mine.
I hit the wrong button. No, we're not supposed to be over here.
Because my phone just alerted me that it was 8:30. And my tablet is leaned up against my desk, so you might have heard the vibration of my phone.
God fucking damn it.
The scuffing!
There's been a lot of scuffs over.
It's the beginning of the year. We got to get all the scuff in early.
You said that like the scuff isn't going to follow us throughout the year.
Wishful thinking on my part, but a girl can dream.
Not a stream without some scuff, right?
True.
Exactly. You gotta have some.
Oh, wait. Right there. I used to think it was a curse too, but our abilities are a blessing. Comma time. Hydrate, you fuckers.
Yes, sir.
I was beginning to think I got better at adding the punctuation during this chapter because haven't been doing comma as much as I did the last 2 chapters.
Yeah, I was thinking, there's been a lot less commas.
I guess it was more liberal with the comma usage. I'm just gonna put you back up here so I don't accidentally do that again. Nah, it's fine. I'll leave it there. I was considering putting my keyboard on my armrest, but I might accidentally push buttons on there. That's the last thing we want.
Yeah, generally doesn't go over too well.
Err on the side of caution.
Yep.
Especially when it comes to electronics.
My lady, I think you have the wrong impression of me. She smiled apologetically. I've never been able to find the future or anything at all. Believe me, my hair is just about the only unique thing about me. That can't be right. Shisha blinked in a state of disbelief. I can clearly sense the moon's blessing upon you. That also needs to be capitalized because it's in reference to the moon goddess. I heard that too, bud. You're gonna make me shrimp in order to type, bud. The moonlight even makes your stars difficult to divine. I thought I knew. I thought I knew much about the... That doesn't feel right. I thought I knew much about the moon touched. I will look into it more. I must have overlooked something. This feels like... Should change this to a lot. I think that would be better. Did you just hiccup, bud? Or am I crazy? Or were you just upset that it was shifting? You're so fucking cute. I love you.
Oop, missed a spot.
Alright, reread that now that I changed that. I thought I knew a lot about the moon touch. I will look into it more. I must have overlooked something. Perhaps you may be a rare exception? Wait. Squint. There's some commas that should be periods in there.
Hmm.
This one. This one. Yes. Okay, that's better. Got it. She glanced up to see Shuya looking a bit sad. She realized she got carried away in her excitement over unraveling a mystery. She forgot to consider his feelings on the matter. Oh, please. Oh, please forgive this one's impertinence. Words are hard. That's a big word for Elmo. Mork.
Why?
It's really funny to see both
Oh,
your
you're
Foogies
asleep.
lighting
Are
up
you
to
dreaming?
barking.
Yeah, bark.
Luca?
She had to announce that she was awake.
I think she might have been asleep somewhat. She at least was out and until I called her name and now she's perked up and was like, what?
Yeah. It's really funny. Jake, every once in a while when he wakes up, he does the cutest little meow. He's like, meow, meow. Stuff like that.
Just made that noise to me the other day. It was really cute.
And then he like immediately comes to me for attention. Like,
Aww.
was you having a bad dream or something? Like, what? He's a needy little guy.
Needy Mr. Man.
He's so cute though. I love him. Okay. Let me reread that because I stumbled over the words. I think I might actually take this out because I don't use this form of speech that much throughout. So I can actually do that instead. Oh, please forgive my impertinence. I get a little carried away sometimes. Your sister means much to me, so I do hope we can start over. It certainly wasn't the first impression I meant to impose. It's quite all right, milady. It's not your fault. I've had quite a bit on my mind lately. Shuya shook his head, and a bright smile returned. I know you mean well. Perhaps another time? Right now... That should be a question mark. That feels better. Right now, I'm here on business, and I wouldn't want to take up too much of either of your time. Both, I think, is better. It sounds a little off otherwise. I wouldn't want to take... Goosh, Getty. I wouldn't want to take up too much of your... Words are hard. And I wouldn't want to And I wouldn't want to take up too much of both your time. Still sounds really weird. How do I rephrase it so it doesn't sound that weird? Don't take up too much of both your time. I think I know what to do. Oh, sorry, bud. He's reaching for the keyboard. You little noggin in the way. We switch this up to... No, wait. Is that good? Better? Let's find out. Let me read it once more. With feeling.
Another!
I wouldn't want to take up too much of you two's time. This is better, but it's still a little weird. How do we phrase it? I know how to do it. I lost how to do it. Too much time for you both. I think that sounds better. I think it's just the positioning of the indicator of the two people. I wouldn't want to take up too much time for you both. Much better. That's the one.
That flows better.
Yes. Perhaps we can have tea like this another time, Lady Guangming. I'll do another take of that real quick. It was fine. It's just I paused too long and fumbled the name. Chinese names are hard.
Only you could have controlled what their names were.
Listen, I had a particular genre I'm going for, and
I know.
it came with the package. Well. I do my best. Trying my best out here. Perhaps we can have tea like this another time, Lady Guangming. Why you cut off? Why you gotta be like this? But I feel like if I zoom out, it would be too small. Oh well. It is what it is. Been dealing with it so far. Shuya tended to write to his sister often, as she wasn't always in the capital for long. Xinhua always had such glowing words about Shija and their time together. I can already tell that this would be better if I didn't know. Hi, buddy. Oh, pig stretch. You are... Is that comfortable for you? You're sitting so silly. Got your one paw out, the other paw going into the void of the armrest. Stretched out across my lap. Somehow he comfy. You're such a cutie.
Sometimes it's best not to question too much.
Sorry, I know. I shit in my legs. I gotta do that every once in a while, okay?
Okay. Save. I'm cooking.
Yippee! You cook good, chef. He'd known while she may be eccentric. I would stumble over that. Well, he'd known. Give her a while there. Okay. Hopefully that fixed it. He'd known she may be eccentric, but she was very sweet and caring. He certainly didn't want to get yeah, okay. He certainly didn't want to get himself or Shija on Xinhua's bad side over such long sentences long. He certainly didn't want to get himself or Shija on Xinhua's bad side over such a simple matter. I may not be my sister, but hopefully a little time with me can help alleviate loneliness. The loneliness that comes with distance. I might just redo that whole sentence real fast. Another long sentence, brain didn't catch up fast enough. I may not be my sister, but hopefully a little time with me can help alleviate the loneliness that comes with the distance. I'm gonna comma here. Comma means hydration.
Yes, sir. Oh, I'm out of water. 1 second. Gotta refill.
I like this game. Funny. Oh, my eyes itchy again, which means I should do eye drops again. Oh, ow. No, that's really bad itchies. It's a little better. Still kind of itchy though, but I'm gonna avoid scratching it because, well, last time I did, it got super red.
I'm gonna say scratching probably makes it worse.
Alright, I'm gonna read this one more time because I did take out a word. I may not be my sister, but hopefully a little time with me can help alleviate the loneliness that comes with distance. The that I put there was a little too much, so I got rid of it. Yes, I would be delighted, Shija voiced cheerfully. Please visit me anytime. She stood up and bowed. If you'll excuse me, I'll leave you to your business. She leaned in and whispered quietly to Shuya. I do insist you stop by soon. I'm not as busy as you might believe. I was reading on the wrong side again. Shocker. Wait, did I get a track change yet?
Hydration acquired.
Good.
And also yogurt.
Here we go. Read on the correct side of the monitors. Oh, keep that in mind. Shuya smiled and waved as she departed. At the very least, she was quite curious about the less than formal side he'd heard about. He felt like he caught a glimpse of it when she got so heated on his behalf. I think I should do period. Yeah. He was a little touched by that bit of genuine irritation she displayed over his father and associates. And I'm gonna change this to his name instead. Too many his. Shuya was a little touched by that bit of genuine irritation No, yeah, that was right. I thought I was reading the wrong sentence again. Shuya was a little touched by that bit of genuine irritation she displayed over his father and his associates. Surely his sister had yeah, no, that's fine. Surely his sister had informed her all about how troublesome his father was. He also couldn't help but think back to Shujing, urging him not to give up on finding good companions. If his sister approved of her, then there was no doubt she was every bit a good friend as Xinhua made her out to be. Let me hydrate. I really need to put more ice on this, but the kaboy is so comfy. I do hope you two can get along well, Lord Yunchi smiled softly. She's a kind soul, much like you.
Sorry, that almost sounded like she's a cunt. Like, what? Hey, yo?
I know. Sad timing to cut off there.
No, it was very amusing timing.
Yeah. You flatter me, Lord Yunchi. She smiled softly before taking a sip of tea. Track change. There we go. Yes. That is better. Ooh. My eye's still bugging me. I need more drops.
Aw.
I think I need to talk to a doctor about the eye issue here.
Yeah.
But I hate making the appointments. Also, everybody just takes so long to see me. Like,
Right.
I'm like, maybe it'll stop being an issue by the time I can see them. Like, I don't know. Wait times are too long in this city, town, whatever.
Indeed.
It's why I technically have a primary doctor, but I never see the actual doctor. Because I
Yeah.
just take whoever's available.
Yeah. These woody these. Unfortunately, whenever I do take whoever is available, they always like kind of shrug it off onto some of my other conditions rather than
That is true.
actually
That-
doing stuff they need to.
Yeah.
That does occasionally
Bruh.
happen, yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I prefer to always stick with my primary doctor. He's a good one.
Nice.
Shall we discuss business? I know I stopped by quite suddenly. I just couldn't help it when I read your letter last night. Quite all right. Lord Yunchi waved away the misgivings. Is that the right use of that word? Hold on. Stop that. No, yeah, that's fine. Just a little fancier than I'm used to doing right now. Recently, or in more recent chapters, I've stopped using really big words.
Yeah.
Fancy phrasing and all that. I'll probably go back through and adjust some things because there are certain like dialogue tags that I use too much of, so I'll probably mix it up when I get to it. Okay. I was a bit surprised you heard about it, but I was considering contacting you anyway, so long as your people are willing to take the... So long as your people are willing to take the task. You need a comma? Comma time. I mean, you know what that means.
Wada.
How do I assume? I was wondering when all the commas would come in. I found it.
It's common time.
Common time. Are you concerned about the recent banditry? That seems such a weird... Why did I do that?
Banditry.
Banditry.
Criminal activity.
You do feel... I mean, it's not flagging it as wrong, so... It just... It took me off guard, because, you know, I don't use that shit anymore. Man, a lot of, I feel like I'm devolving now, reading the early stuff versus what I currently am writing. It's okay. I can fix things on my editing pass, because a lot of the chapters higher, and like 50
Update
or
it here to be quime, spelled with a W.
Quime. Are you concerned about the recent banditry between the eastern border and here? Shuya recalled in the last letter from his sister, she mentioned it. She recalled that in this last letter from his sister, she mentioned it. I think that's fine with the comma. And you know what that means?
Cool.
Water.
Hydrate again, bitches.
Water, water, water.
Chug, chug, chug. I don't need to read again because I just did comma. I didn't change any words with it. I do believe that's what my sister was deployed to take care of. I have no doubt. I've no... Move the contraction there, because that's a little... It don't flow that good. I have no doubt she has, but I can't... Oh, my brain just cut off the flow. That's why. I was like...
Brain buffer, brain buffer.
The adjusting of the comma and shit is like... It bamboozled me. I got bamboozled.
Just gotta think thonk.
Oh. I have no doubt she has, but I can look into ensuring the transport has the necessary protection, just in case. Kind of want to add a little precursor, little hint to world, little tiny world building thing. We're gonna add a whole new sentence here. Okay. should capitalize this, right? I have been. I think. Whoa, what the fuck just happened?
Nani the fuck?
What happened? Why did it... Huh? That's still running. Model's still running. Just trying to make sure nothing like randomly crashed on me. Because it switched to a different window. Everything looks to be in order here. Just being silly, I guess. Anyway. Okay. Little world exposition to add in there. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It is quite dangerous being that close to the eastern wildlands anyways. If you were looking to outsource this transport, there must be quite a shortage of troops to spare. I don't know the extent of it, but the concern was that we wouldn't have sufficient protection for such rare goods. Lord Yunchi sighed heavily. His mood quickly brightened again. I'm gonna add a however here. Lowercase. However, his mood quickly brightened again. Now I have to change this. I can't have two howevers so close together. I'm gonna change it to anyway, because this was roughly the same meaning. Anyway, it sounds as though you've already thoroughly considered all the options on that front. It is my job, after all. Shuya chuckled. I was curious if you had the detailed manifest of what... That words. I was curious if you had the detailed manifest of what would be in the shipment. I think we changed that to period. I think that's better. Just so I can ensure we acquire the appropriate manpower. At the rate this chapter is going, I think we're only doing one chapter today.
It's fine.
Yeah,
With
probably.
3 hours into this. It wasn't scrolling again, was it? Because I was reading the document and not OBS again. Just so I can ensure we acquire the appropriate manpower. Yes, I received it just this morning. Lord Yunshi stood up and oh, because they're at the tea table. I'm gonna specify that, actually. Yes, I feel like that will be better for the forgetful brains. Like mine. Lord Yunshi stood up from his seat at the tea table and returned to his desk. After shifting a few papers, he found what he was looking for and returned. Can get rid of this now. Yes. After shifting a few papers, he found what he was looking for and returned, handing it to Shuya. You can take that with you. Shuya quietly read over the manifest and was quite surprised to see the quantities of these rare herbs and roots. Some of the ones on the list were practically extinct, and there were even ones he'd never heard of. This is a wonderful chance. This was a wonderful chance. There was an brain lag. It's fine. This was a wonderful chance. There was an opportunity. Should some of them be able to be propagated, there would be quite the profit to be had. I did it again. I didn't scroll. Chujing's information is far more beneficial than it seems. This should be italicized. This was the formatting issue. The thoughts, the internal thoughts. Chujing's information is far more beneficial than it seems. Shuya couldn't help but smile, wondering if he knew. He would have to wait until it arrived to be certain, but he figured it would be best to consult someone ahead of time and see if it was even possible. It's crazy to think that there was this much out there in one spot. Shuya set the manifest down on the table. Capitalize that location name. Should I capitalize that? I'm just gonna ditch all this and do the proper name for the area. Eastern. The eastern wildlands are vast and much of it unexplored. Lord Yunshi nodded. Hidden groves like this pop up every once in a while. It makes you wonder what else is out there. I bet there are fun adventures to be had out there. If only it wasn't so dangerous. Shuya shook his head in disappointment. Actually, I'm gonna change that to dismay. That feels better. Also, that should be a period. Did I spell that wrong? Yes, so. Shuya shook his head in dismay. Maybe in another life, I wouldn't hesitate to venture out there myself. Bit of an adventurous spirit in there? Lord Yunchi smiled. Once, Shuya closed his eyes. Unfortunately, it wasn't in the cards for me. I was doing it again. Reading from the document, not OBS.
You know, it's kind of in front of you. It's hard not to.
Yeah. I have to, like, turn in my neck in order to see it on OBS. Okay. Oh, I should have Faya go see if the contract has been... Oh, I should have Faya go see if the contract has been drafted up. Lord Yunchi got up and poked his head out of the door. Lord Yunchi got up and poked his head out of the door and smiled at his assistant. Faya, would you mind going next door and seeing if the contract is ready yet? Right away, sir. The assistant replied sweetly as she got up and... The assistant replied sweetly as she got up and left. Hopefully, those adults didn't dally on it. Lord Yunchi sat back down with a... Lord Yunchi sat back down with an irritated sigh. It wouldn't be the first time they put off something that was urgent. If it isn't, I can always stop by after... Brain lag. Yep. Okay. If it isn't, I can always stop by after I look into making a few preliminary arrangements, Shuya suggested. I assume it's our usual terms, along with the new ones you stipulated in the letter. Along with the new ones you stipulated in the letter about the excess being ours to sell as we see fit. Yes, I was quite explicit about that with them. Lord Yunchi nodded. Every so often they seem to forget about the Imperial Commission your company is under. I always look... Hang on. Hold on. That's gotta be a period. Or I forget.
I feel like we need to make a rule that you have to stretch every time you say period.
Gotta do the health things for
water,
each...
big stretch.
Water for commas, stretching for periods. Big stretch! Wait. Wait. I'll just read that whole dialogue again. Every so often, they seem to forget about the Imperial Commission your company is under. I always look it over so no one over there tries to pull anything on us before I present it to you. Apologies, I was a bit too eager about this arrangement. Shuya smiled warmly. Not at all. Not at all. I would have been surprised if you hadn't stopped by today. Lord Yunchi took a sip. Lord Yunchi took a sip of his tea. That's why I tried to have it ready for you before you arrived. But it's as if they don't know the meaning of urgent. A soft knock sounded on the door. Apologies for the delay, my lord. It took a bit of pressuring, but I have the contract ready to go. That was quite fast, actually. Shuya quietly chuckled to himself. Thank you, Vaya. Lord Yunchi opened the door and took the contract from her. The brain was having trouble processing the cut-off words there. Like I could still read it, but the word was not coming out right.
Yeah.
As diligent as always. Faya bowed and silently returned to her desk. Lord Yunchi unraveled the contract and started to look it over, ensuring there were no details amiss. Fortunately, everything was in order. He sighed in relief. Have a look and see if there's anything I missed. Lord Yunchi handled it to... Lord Yunchi handed... God fucking damn it, words! Lord Yunchi handed it to Shuya to review. He then went to his desk to fish out his seal and ink. Everything looks good. Shuya seemed quite satisfied by the terms. Lord Yunchi always seemed to go above and beyond when it came to any deals they made, and always tried to make it a little less hassle. And always tried to make it a little... Ugh. And always tried... Why am I struggling with this? It's a simple sentence. It doesn't even flow wrong. It's just my fucking mouth can't do words. And always tried to make it as little hassle as possible for Shuya. He greatly appreciated his hard work. I gotta change that to Shuya. No, 2 plus together. We'll change this one to Yunchi. Identifiers. Can't do... In one single sentence, for me specifically, I don't know if this is... It's probably grammatically correct, but I try to avoid using the pronouns, like the same pronouns. So like he and his there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Referring to different characters specifically.
Yeah, you just don't want it to stack too much and get confusing.
Yeah.
If you've used he too many times, instead use the cultured broski.
The best pronouns. What? Reread that? He greatly appreciated Lord Yunchi's hard work. Where's this? Up there? No, it's this one. Yeah. Sorry, there's a track change coming up a little bit, so I was trying to confirm where it was.
Yeah.
Because I have a like extension on Chrome that turns everything into dark mode, and so
which is very nice.
I love it, but the highlighting sometimes doesn't, like, it's not very apparent, and it doesn't like contrast. It kind of like mutes it down as well, so it's hard to see on the document where I highlighted for the comment. There we go. Okay. Shuya pulled out his own seal from the deep blue pouch on his belt and stamped both copies of it. With the ink Lord Yunchi brought over. I'll personally see to it that these get properly notarized, so... I'll personally see to it that these get properly notarized now, so I can send over your copy right away. Lord Yunchi said as he also placed the seal on the boat. Lord Yunchi said as he also placed his seal on both copies. What a hold. Thank you. I appreciate it. Time to stretch, bitches. We switch that to a period.
Stretch.
Oh, I feel my back crunching.
No.
Shuya stood up and bowed. I'll go make the preparations right away. It's always a pleasure doing business with you. Yunchi bowed in return and showed Shuya out of the office. Music! A little more hydration for me. I'm getting to the point where I kind of gotta pee because we drinking so much.
Take a break.
There's a cat in my lap. I can't get up.
Well, I think bodily functions and peanut butter Rice Krispie treats can be understood.
I need to go get ice anyway, so I'm gonna go downstairs.
Fair, yeah. 3 things now.
Yeah.
I'm sure Jake will forgive you and hop right back in your lap.
Kiddo, would you let me get up? I will leave you guys on if you... Ooh, you okay, bud?
Oh, that was a auditory yump.
He kind of stumbled trying to turn around on the armrest. It's for some reason
buddy.
He gets up, walks over onto it, and then turns around, but he almost fell. Anyway, you guys want to yap at chat, or do you want me to?
Yeah, we can yap.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I will leave the screen on then.
Okay.
I gotta mute myself though.
What you up to, Bio?
Oh, not much. I was working on the thumbnail for Valhalla, which is the next game I'm going to be playing on the channel. And for anyone tuning in, it is going to be a slightly spicy, slightly sultry thumbnail. So look forward to that. Not too much, though, but I'm cooking. I'm cooking.
You know, you gotta let it cook.
Yeah, but took a break because my wrist was starting to sting a little bit. Because unfortunately, my drawing wrist is also the wrist that I completely shattered like 10 years ago. So still isn't 100% back. Gotta take breaks. So right now, I'm looking at firearm grips and stuff.
Nice.
You know, typical gunsmith snack things. But I might boot up a gamer and play a couple rounds of something. One of the beautiful things about mouse and keyboard is my left hand doesn't need to do much, just individually press the WASD keys with my fingies. So it doesn't take too much pain on the wrist.
Are you left-handed?
I'm left-handed, yes I am.
I feel like I did know this, but I'm just blanking.
Yeah, when I'm weird when it comes to my hand stuff because technically I'm ambidextrous. I only do eating and drawing with my left hand. Everything else, for the most part, is right-handed.
You know, I feel that as I'm also slightly ambidextrous. I think I explained this to you, except for everything I do slightly with my right. Which that does explain why cooking, when I was doing the knife thing, I was copying you. So I absolutely did my left hand, even though my right.
Yeah, because I also do all my knife stuff with my left hand, so it do be weird sometimes.
Oh no, it was more like I was just mimicking you and doing the knife thing. And at first, like when I was holding it took me either way. It wouldn't have mattered which hand I used. But at first, I was like, I wonder if I should be doing my right hand with this. But this is the hand that Pyro was using.
I mean, you did a good job and you learned it really quick.
So. Again, I am slightly ambidextrous too. Talents.
Oh, goodness. Where? Big yawn. Oh, yeah, it's already 9:30. No wonder the yawns are hitting.
Yeah.
E.B. Getting a little E.B.
Don't suppose you saw/checked out the games that I recommended via the Discord I was telling you about?
A second here. Let me pull up that, close that. Where'd you put them? Was it in secret chat or suggestions?
I told you the name of them in just our chat.
Like our direct messages?
Yeah. I didn't link. I can if you want that, but...
Strange horticulture and strange antiquities. Let me search them up real quick here.
I'm curious to know if it's something like you kind of like.
We'll see. We'll see.
I returned.
Nice.
He is back.
They hadn't cut into the Rice Krispies, and I was a little hesitant to do so. I was like, I don't know if I should do this yet. But
it was just right there, though.
I know. I was looking at it. I'm like, I really bought two, but my nervous brain doesn't says we shouldn't.
I know that. I feel that because when you're not the one who made the food, you're just like,
Also, I'm pretty sure it was Grandma who made them, but like I didn't know if it was supposed to be for them, for Mom and my stepdad to do something different with it. Also, the third poster is Moulin Rouge.
Good film. Good film.
I thought that's what it was, but I was also like second guessing myself when we were talking about it earlier. So, but you know, I had to pass by it to go downstairs. So. Oops.
Sure. You got to look at it again. But yeah, I was having Kaya look at games. Those I like them and I own them, and so now you have access to them, and I just thought of something you might be interested in too. Kaya.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Right. Yeah, we paused at the track change. That's what it was. Let me drink a little more. Nice and cold now. Oh, boy munching. Yeah, he munching.
You do the eating.
Num num. Okay. As Shuya left, he caught a glimpse of a certain master diviner skipping across the palace courtyard. He couldn't help but smile. There's that childish nature his sister always talked about. It is karma. Hydrate. Shija felt Chuya's eyes on her as she Shija felt Chuya's eyes on her. She paused, flashing him a sweet smile and a wave before continuing her way back to Yushi's study. She was thrilled to see Yushi again, now that she had a little more clarity upon meeting Shuya. She really was looking forward to meeting the young man again. What she divined was indeed... I think I accidentally scrolled. There we go. She really was looking forward to meeting the young man again. God. Yeah, we're only doing one chapter today. She really was looking forward to meeting the young man again if what she divined was indeed to come to pass. She was more than ready to do everything she could to make it happen. It's okay. Leader me problems. Your Highness! Shija cheered loudly outside the door. She paused, realizing she forgot her more refined demeanor once more. Lady Guangbing, do come in. Yushi called out to her. He was amused by her more bubbly self whenever it leaked out. He always thought it suited her more, but she always insisted on putting on airs within the palace. She entered and bounced cheerfully to her spot across from him. Once settled, she stared intently into his amber eyes. He watched as such glee filled her, even more than he thought her little body could contain. His worries seemed to melt away at her reaction. Lion cut off brain. It meant Shuya was every bit the good omen he thought. I see he's left a good impression on you as well. I feel like that was a comma. Even though I didn't say it with the pause, I feel like it looked better. Actually, no.
tricked you all into hydrating, haha. Anyway.
I should hydrate. Bleh. Where to put my water? There it is.
Yushi smiled softly.
You good?
I'm gonna change that.
Yeah.
Can I? Let me.
Yes.
I'm
Should
gonna
use that up.
see if my dog needs to go potty. He's making weird noises, and I leaned over, and she's standing outside my gate there.
Attend to the scruff.
Yeah. Yushi smiled fondly. Yuji, we have to treasure that one. Shija couldn't bother with formality with how happy she felt for a fate that has yet to unravel. Hey, you're calling at the door. You don't need to go out there. You got food and water. You just want to loaf in the hallway again, don't you? You can loaf in here. Plenty of space for you to loaf. You can loaf anywhere you want within this room. You can't go out. Cooper. Okay. Yes, I intend to. Yushi closed his eyes, thinking of Shuya's sweet smile. It pleases me that you feel the same. There's a shadow cast over him that's quite familiar. I'm sure you saw it too.
Got it!
Cease your shenanigans. Do you want back up in my lap? I'll put you up here. I'll grab you. You chomp on that plastic. My hope is that we can eventually pull him out of that shadow. I'll gladly assist. Shisha nodded fervently. I believe I understand why it was unclear to me before meeting him. I sense the moon has touched that one, yet he insists he has no abilities like I do. I suppose I should have realized. Yushi thought that the moon hairpin suited Shuya because his hair reminded him of moonlight. Okay, you're playing with the bag. I thought you were scratching the door again. You couldn't divine what it might be. The moonlight obscures his stars. She shook her head. Perhaps on a new moon, I'll be able to see more. For now, the glimpse I saw was more than enough. She giggled. And just what did you see? Yushi was quite curious about what had her in such a joyous mood. I'm sorry, Yushi. I think even a poem would give away too much. She just smirked. She wanted to keep this secret to herself for now and watch their future unfold. Very well. I can wait and see for myself. Yushi chuckled softly. I wouldn't want you to hurt yourself just to indulge me. I'm glad you see reason. Shisha looked a little smug. Small girl. Shisha, I've always preferred you not
Cheetah, I've always preferred you not. I keep skipping the 2. Welcome back.
I am back. I'm fairly certain my dog was just running the fence with the neighbor's dog. But neither of them were barking, so I just kind of let it happen.
Yeah, play with the bag. If you don't want it in my lap, just play with the bag, dweeb. Why are you squawking at me? Dork. Cat things. Okay. I can do this. I can say words. Shija, I've always preferred you to not cause yourself harm as a result of your fortune telling. She let out an exasperated sigh. Even when it comes to warning us about imminent danger, it pains me to see you laid up in bed for weeks as a result. And I'll do it again, Shija declared. But not for this. I'll only advise you when I deem it necessary in regards to the young master. Quite all right with me. I enjoy learning directly from him anyways. Yushi did want to know all he could about Shuya, but he enjoyed it most coming from his soft yet sweet voice. Identity tag. Which one? Okay, fix it. But he enjoyed it most coming from Shuya's soft yet sweet voice. Yushi truly wished he could abandon the work Ryuuna had compiled for him. He wanted to go listen to the excitement Shuya was likely to have over making a deal based on the information he gave. Wait. If you would like to go see him, I can distract Lord Shuji for you. Shija always seemed to know what he was thinking. Funny that. As nice as it would be, he would just find more work for me to do. Yushi chuckled. Besides, this is for our people. I can't neglect my duties and chase my whims. If you ever need me to, you know I will. She just snickered as she jumped to her feet. Just say the word. I'll keep that in mind. Yushi smirked. Then I'll leave you to it then. Until next time, Your Highness. Shija bowed before departing with a delighted grin. Finally, the end of the chapter.
You have arrived.
Yep, I did it. I'll turn that off now. Yeah. We're not doing another chapter, but I get to change the heart on chapter 3 to green. It is edited. And the part that I was gonna draw for this chapter, I think I took it out. Either that or it's later than I thought. I was just like so sure it was in this chapter. I'm gonna have to figure out what else I'm gonna go draw for this then.
Yeah. Could draw the fortune-telling sequence or something.
Well, that's kind
That are
of
the first.
what it's supposed to be, but I didn't establish. I think I previously established what the vision was, but I didn't. I guess I took it out at some point. It's not there. But I do remember writing it.
You save a little bit of that reveal of what it was for later.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I do unveil Shija's visions a little bit in the, like, descriptions and stuff. But I guess I wanted to keep this one a mystery because it's sort of spoils the ending, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah? What? You want to tell the people?
Tell the people meow.
Would you like to speak? Would you like to speak? What's up? What is up, bud?
Speaking of, the Misty is requesting
Yeah,
to
I
come inside.
just heard her. Which works out fine if we're wrapping up here. That means it is most certainly bedtime because it's just about to be 10, which is bedtime for me.
What? Come here.
Needy man.
There is. I could still potentially do the art that I was intending to do for this, but I feel like if I do, I'd have to put back in somewhere what I figured out.
Here, lap cat. Ah, honey, okay. Ah, biscuits on the thighs, biscuits on exposed thighs. Ow.
Classic. That's why I always have a blanket in my lap, because he likes to make biscuits in my lap too. Don't you? What?
Here, you satisfied with yourself, you big happy? Okay, good girl.
You keep acting like you want up in my lap, but when I try to grab you, you run away. Is something else you want?
Indecisive boy.
I know you have food. I know you got water. I can seize it from here. You just want out of the room, don't you? You want to go loaf in the hall. Well, you get to in a minute, okay? I'm doing wrap-up yapping. I don't know. I might have to... reconsider it. To be honest, the design I had for the outfits in said vision, are very complicated, and I'm not sure I want to draw it right now. So I might just do something else.
Fair. Very fair. Oh, goodness. Oh, you done with snuggles? You have to do cat things? You're just
Cause
gonna...
chaos
honey,
and mayhem.
Chaos is the answer. She's trying to call into the little cubby hole on my desk. It has... Ugh. There we go. Set the cat down. It was good to chill and vibe for a bit.
Yeah.
It's always fun.
Very nice.
Goodness. Glad you're making progress.
Yes. I get to copy and paste this in all the places I posted this. This chapter was really fucking long, though.
It was. It definitely felt a lot longer than the other ones.
Because it was 4,331 words.
Woof.
How much are the other two chapters? Highlighting it all.
I know, Misty. I know. Alrighty, gamers. I'm gonna call it a night over here.
Okie dokie.
Y'all get some good sleep as well.
Mm-hmm.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
The two chapters combined, it's like 9,453. But we,
Like, I mean,
I feel like time comparison. I guess we're gapping more. I guess. I don't know. It just felt so long going through all of this.
I mean, how long was this stream?
We're currently hitting 4 hours.
Oh, I mean, so it makes sense because the other one, this one did feel long, but because technically, because I don't know, because they would be bigger. I don't. That's weird.
Yeah,
I feel it too, but it's different. But like, it took us longer to get through the two chapters combined, so timing wise, it makes sense.
What? I'm gonna wrap up in a second, wait. Just gotta get our ending gaps in, okay? Yeah. I know it's such a hard life for you.
Taking too long. Father, you're taking too long. Speed this up.
I love you, bud. You want attention? Good. You want pets, but you don't want snugs? I know you've been like that lately. Delete. Deleting all the track change comments. I don't need them. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It would be nice to do the art I was considering doing, but
I mean, you could still do it anyway, even though it's not entirely related.
yeah,
It could just kind of like a hint at what she saw, and people just won't put the image together till later on.
it's a little difficult to try and hint it, but without like giving it away. I don't know. Maybe I'll discuss it in the archive Discord. Just get some other opinions on it. Yeah. I mean, it's not entirely hard to deduce what it is, so.
True. I mean, it could like
These bitches
like
gay,
just,
you
if
know.
do it. Yeah. You could just, if you do it as like a picture, but don't say it out loud. It's like you see it,
Yeah.
but you can hope for it, but you're not. It's not confirmed word wise.
Yeah. And I've already established that the future can change in her vision, so.
Yes.
change whenever I do time stuff, like seeing into the future and such. Usually for future stuff, I make it so that things aren't necessarily set in stone. Because certain decisions can suddenly change things, you know? That's kind of how it goes for this. But yeah. Even though it's set in stone for me, I make things a little turbulent sometimes, you know? It wouldn't be a drama if I didn't add the drama.
You know, that is very fair.
Yeah.
It would just be a cheesy love thing.
Yeah. But yeah, the story would be so much shorter if it was just romance purely. No other subgenre. Not the fantasy, not the drama. Be a lot shorter. But instead, it's currently at 61 chapters, and the main ships have not smooched. The only ones smooching are Shija and Shinhua. They're lovely little lesbians. But yeah, okay. Let's do the goodbyes and all that. Thank you for stopping by, everybody. Please.
I have absolutely already mentally turned off, so yeah. Night nights.
Time to wrap it up. You know, hydrate or dehydrate, stretch, all that fun stuff. And thank you again. I will see you probably tomorrow. Depends on how my voice is after this and what we're playing.
Yeah.
I'll find out once the muscle relaxer wears off. See how much my voice is affected. Hi-hoo.